All right, everybody. We should be good to go. Oh, everybody, I think it's one of you, so hello. And let's see what happens here. How was the music this time? I think it was a bit too silent. So here we go, setting everything up. Ah, Mats is in chat. Okay, perfect. How was the music? Was it too loud again, or this time not loud enough? All right, I can't wait any longer with the tournament. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm gonna remove one player. No, we had one other player who had too high a win rate. And now we're gonna generate the brackets. Okay. Oh, Mats, we're up for the first match. Isn't that funny? All right. Let me make the announcement and then we can start. All right. So I already got the link. Mats, can you tell me the game sound? Is it okay or is it too loud? All right, thank you. Okay, ready for picking. All right, what are we gonna pick here? Okay, let's see how this goes. At least it's an interesting matchup. I'm gonna open the lobby and then we can get going. Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up. Yep. I'm gonna host. And tell me if my blocker's up or if you have no sound or whatever shenanigans I might come up with during the stream. Okay, I think our map is Bray Valley. Okay, that's a horrible map. And we're on Norska, so let's see what we can get going here. Just gonna check on Discord if there's anything going wrong. Okay, there seems to be some problems. I'm just gonna check on them. I think somebody can't find the tournament. Okay, you're up against Rangito. Okay. Yep, Prairie Valley. Got it. Okay, what are we gonna build? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Not so easy. Okay, I think this might work. Yes, this might cook. This might cook. Aha, this is handy. I forgot an ability. That's good. Almost done. Okay. This may or may not cook. We will find out soon enough. All right. On this rare occasion that I am playing the only person who's in chat, I'm actually going to leave the blocker up for a moment, and I hope that I will remember to remove it.
Weapons ready! Great shaman sorcerer! Killers of the North! Know your place!
All right.
Seal of the North!
Slaughterers of the weak!
Let's do this.
Violent for chaos! What have we done?
Know this! I would throw your lives to the mercy of the gods, if it pleased me. You are fortunate, then, that I need you alive. Advance!
Thunder of who? We'll get there!
Quickly!
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Slaughterers of the weak!
Weapons ready! Horsemasters! Quick as murder! Speed and death! For chaos! Quickly!
Ready to fight!
Seven!
Get your targets! Speed and death! Closer! Thunder of hooves!
Thunder of hooves!
Aye then!
We'll do it! On your word! We'll get there! Chaos guides my arm! Killers of the North!
Pyramid of Earthslow!
Marauder Horsemasters! Slaughterers of the weak! murder! Closer! Speed and death! Shower them! Quickly! Ready to fight! Send us in!
Powers of the void!
We'll get there!
Great shaman sorcerer!
Quick as murder! Horsemasters!
Warrior shaman!
Blood of vermin!
Over there!
Aye then!
Shower them!
Savage servants!
Herald of war!
Move now! War eternal! Weapons ready! Bearmen of Earth! Violence for chaos! Speed and death! Ready to fight!
Sorcerer! Foul energies!
Quickly! Thunder of hooves! We'll get there! Dismember them! Closer!
Forward!
Where's the battle?
I lead! The conduit for desolation!
Swift and sudden!
Going!
Speed and death!
Seal of the North!
Weapons ready! Marauder Horsemasters!
Killers of the North! Death!
Thunder of hooves! Killers of the North! For chaos! Get running! Without hesitation! Get your targets!
Power of the beyond!
None survive! Malice unbound!
Horsemen! Without prejudice! Weapons ready! Herald of war! I see it. On your word. As you say.
Take him! Quickly! Quick as murder!
Bloody carnage! Powers of the void! Marauder Bearman! Violence for chaos! This way!
We'll get there! Thunder of hooves! Of course!
Swift and sudden. Foul energies! Charge!
At once! Closer!
No survivors!
Horsemasters!
Get moving! Abandon the weak!
Seven Shaman! Feed under! Marauder Horsemasters! Stand by all!
Suffer! Go! Gotta be done! Fast and deadly! Violence for chaos! Malifaux! Swift slaughter! Forsaken! Quick as murder! No delay! We need battle! Great shaman sorcerer! We'll get there! Iron-hearted! Make 'em bleed! Speed and death! Horse masters! Quickly! Fast and deadly! Make it count! Closer! Understood! Quick as murder! No delay! We'll get there! Kurgan horsemen! Dismember them! Power of the beyond! Moving! Savages of the steppes! Marauder Horsemasters! All right! Touched by chaos! Set the pace!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Aye then! Make it count! Kurgan horsemen! War eternal, with dark blessings!
Slaughterers of the weak!
Flee! Charge!
Horsemasters!
Slaughterers of the weak! Servants! Great shaman sorcerer! Advance! For the dark god!
Marauder Horsemasters! Ready to fight! For chaos! Quick as murder! Make them flee! Sanctity in blood! Chaos always wins!
A glorious sight! Quick as murder!
Weapons ready!
Warrior shaman! Dark sorcery! You will fall!
Violent!
Bearmen of Oslo! Very well.
Forsaken! Without
I
hesitation!
knew it. Unending glory is yours.
Anything? Ah, Jesus. Screen blocker. But I guess it's fair enough because the only person playing and watching at the same time was... or is it actually wrong? Okay. Okay, I might find a sub here. Do you want to sub in for Panda Meister? Okay, how did the value go? 2,500 on my caster. Wow. Okay. All right. So value on the sisters. Yeah, they weren't a bad call in, but I didn't really cook that much. Yeah, I think it was right to attack the soul grinders right away because their shooting is pretty painful, and my chimeras, of course, didn't get their value at all. the Dreadmore, which I just completely forgot on the 1 point for most of the match. He really carried. Wow. I mean, this is a 1,000 gold Walmart caster. Bearman did quite well. And the Wolves, they seem to have cooked reasonably well. Yeah, that was a pretty even match, I think. Nevertheless, it was fun. Alright, the blocker. Yeah, next match I'm sure to do my very best to avoid the blocker. In this case, it probably was not that much of a problem because, of course, for people watching the stream afterwards, it's gonna suck, but at least my opponent couldn't spy on me. Alright, so that was Norska against Zinj. Norska won. Let's see how this first round has gone. Okay, many people are still playing. That's good. Okay. Very good. Thanks for letting me know that. All right, that was really a fun match. I really enjoyed that. Okay, we seem to have somebody who's checked in but didn't show up. Okay, looks like I'm not going to get an answer here. So that means we're just going to have buy rounds from now on. Okay, we have someone. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's nice. We have somebody to take just gonna let everybody know. Had someone check in but not show up. Fixed now with a sub, but will delay the round a bit. Okay, so we can have one match where I'm just casting and commenting on the match. That's fun. It's great. Usually it's just the finals or the semis when I've lost and kicked out, but this time it's gonna be first round match. This is gonna be an interesting one. Shaftesbury, our Lizardman Grandmaster, probably the most notorious and one of the best Lizardman players out there, and he's been maining them for some time. But of course, this is a blind big tournament, so from match to match, everybody can get any faction they want, and that might mean in this case that he plays something completely unexpected. He's up against Castle, who's a new-ish player, but not a bad one and quite knowledgeable about the game. So this might be interesting. Chateau de Shaftesbury is probably the one. And we're in. Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, would be fun if one of them played Beastman. Oh, and they do. Okay, that's fantastic, because that means it's thematic, right? So thank you, Shaftesbury, for doing that. That means that we're actually getting a thematic match. Okay, because it's called Bray Valley, right? So it's clearly a Beastman map. And, oh, he just changed to Ogres. All right, never mind. Ogres Greenskins. Okay, that's a rough matchup, I think, for both parties involved. Both relatively low leadership factions. And, yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Let me just check the win rates on the statistics at the moment. I have no idea where they stand, because I don't really actively play either of those factions. So Ogre Kings have 57 win rate into Greenskins at the moment. And in the last season, the Ogre Kingdoms had... Where are they? 68. Okay, so clearly Ogre Kings are favored here. And we're going to see what happens. I assume that Castle is probably going to bring a fair amount of anti-large, which might get him in trouble if there's a lot of small ogre troops. But that's what magic can be for. So yeah, interested to see what's going to happen there. The greenskins are fairly limited in terms of their lores of magic. I mean, they have the orc magic and death, and I think that's probably it. Not actually sure if the hag can have another lore, but I don't think so. So that's going to be an interesting one. Okay. And yes, I sure hope thanks for the warning, by the way, to Nerexa. I'm a little confused. The interface tells me that there's only one person watching, but I've been getting comments from considerably more than that. So let's see. Is this stream actually still running? I'm getting confused now because it says inactive. But I can watch it myself, which suggests that it is. Oh, okay. Somehow the site crashed without the stream crashing, which is the better of two alternatives. But yeah, great, fantastic. So I was thinking this whole time that I was by myself with Matt. So yeah, welcome everybody. 5 watching. Now I have the correct numbers. OBS is just blatantly lying to me. Okay. All right, we're loading in, blocker off, and here we go. Okay, we have the ogres with a fire belly, an all Noblar build with 1 Stonehorn, I think, yeah, and 1 Lead Belcher. And on the other side we have a bunch of anti-large. So all the spears that he could bring, which is of course terrible because there are no ogres on the other side, except the 2 characters and 2 units of ogres, or like aim-mounted SE. We'll see how this goes. They might have to rely on their call-ins for this one. All right. Let me know if the game sound is okay, if I'm too loud, I'm not loud enough, whatever. Okay, someone's connection is faster than the other players. But I think Castle is all the way out in Alaska, so connection might be a little longer. Although Alaska to Australia, maybe not that bad. Okay. Come on. Oh, Castle crashed. Okay. Made an announcement, so it's fine. Okay, no winner so far, but now that we've seen the builds, no harm in nothing. Yeah, there's no crazy rush. Yeah, I'm not putting the blocker back up because at this point when Castle comes back, he has to play the exact same army, so there's no way of adjusting. If anyone's on stream who knows Castle, and in case he has lost his build, let's see. No, he still has it. Okay. Just telling him to make sure to bring the same build. I'm just gonna go back on the stream myself and tell him what he has to bring. Okay. Yeah, in case he got a detail wrong, I don't think it's malicious, and since he's the underdog in this one, I think we're all golden. All right, so here we go again. Max Spears on the green side and ogres. Ogres without ogres. This is very reminiscent of the Anticity build from the other day when he brought Greases with a caster, a butcher of beasts, and no ogres whatsoever. But then he called in some ogres, so it wasn't a all Nobla challenge. And this build is probably the reason why some hosts, for example Space Pope, and I think Renataki also, actually put a limit on total Noblas. So I think it's usually 8. I don't know if it's... maybe Renataki can answer that if he's in chat. If that's for balance purposes or for lore reasons or for thematic purposes. My guess is that it's probably just so that ogres actually bring ogres and aren't just another greenskin faction. But yeah, anyways, it's a restriction that I find acceptable. It's nothing wrong with that. But I also find it okay that when it's not restricted, somebody brings a build like this. I have no problems with that. I hope that we're not getting blue-balled here by another crash. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess he's crashed again. Alright, this is not looking good. Okay, take the win. Alright. Yeah, he's not in shape to play more tournaments. Yeah, sometimes technology is our friend, and sometimes technology just doesn't want us to be happy. Lord Shaftesbury, you're a beast. Well done. And that should conclude this round. Yeah, thanks to everybody for sitting through that. And now let's see where did we get. Okay, first round is complete. I'm gonna advance the Swiss and I'm gonna make the announcement and then we should be okay to proceed. That sucked a bit, but what can we do? So at Goblins, round 2 is up. So who am I playing next? Greenskin Supremacist. Okay. Invite them. Okay, let's see what happens with the next round. Let's see, I have to put the blocker up again. Alright, the Greenskin Supremacist is here. Let's see what our blind picking procedure is going to return. I mean, I have a vague idea what he might be playing. But let's see. I might be wrong. Okay, let's see what we're gonna play here. Oh, he has only 5 seconds left. Is he gonna go for random? No. Ah, just last second did his pick. Okay. Alright, I have my blocker up, okay. The map for the second round is... which is it? Altar of the Champion. That's, I think, a universally hated map. And rightly so, it's terrible. But it's terrible for both sides, so that makes it kind of okay. So how do you play against greenskins on such an awkward map? It's tricky for shooting, definitely. Definitely tricky for shooting. Whew. Okay, I'm just gonna communicate quickly with one of the players. Okay. Yeah, this might be my build then for today. On the altar of the champion. So anything in the chat? Okay. I haven't been getting any DMs, so I assume all the people are there and everything is working out all right. All right. I think I'm ready here. Let's see. Oh, we're up to 6 viewers. Hello to the newcomers. All right. So I guess my opponent must have won the first round because we got matched. Who did he beat? Ah, Chaotic Zemmel, Austrian player. Okay, I don't know. Is this a new player? Is this a veteran player? Let me check the leaderboard. Green Skin Supremacist. Okay, he has played 15 matches this season. Member of the Red Clan. So not nobody, for sure. Okay. Yeah. Won a match against Ponti and Miti Dengler last year. Miti Dengler is somebody I've not seen in a long time, except for Anticity's channel on YouTube in the chat. So I don't know what's going on with that guy, but I'm gonna invite him to this stream because clearly he's somebody who watches streams. Okay, my opponent is ready, and I am going to remove ceremonially the blocker. Watch me go. Oh my god, I'm joking about it now, and I will leave it up again later. But that's what happens. All right, we're loading in. I just hope I won't see the crash again. No more crashes in this tournament, please. Oh. This map stinks, I'm telling you. Okay, yeah, we're going with the filth build because it's the only thing in my experience that works for Kislev. I've tried more conservative builds, but I have not been happy with that at all. So I think the game sounds are a tad loud, so I've just turned them down a little bit. Hopefully that's gonna help. Yeah, so this build should work. It is countered by black orcs and very, very heavy troops. So if I have that, that's a problem. But with 17 units, it might be mass chaff, which should work. I mean, thankfully we can, grab 2 points that are extremely close to each other. If you look at this, there's maybe 50 meters between the two corners of these objectives. So that could be one way of going about this. Okay. He's ready. GL, HF. Let's go.
The motherland's finest!
I aid Kislev.
Taking point!
Okay.
Call.
March for Kislev!
Okay, so what do we have here? We have Grom, okay? 2 archers, Ruglots, and 2 orc. Yeah, 2 savage orc era boys.
Pink lancers!
Please don't let me catch your skirmishers there in the corner, that would be bad. Okay, these NCs are gonna sneak over there. So he could catch me here with big guns, or maybe not. I'll see. I can't hang out here on the points for too long, but my range is, I think, yeah, considerably longer than theirs. So, okay, and there is, as if I had ordered them, the Broken Tusk mob didn't cap the center, so that's not good.
We have a victory point.
Okay,
Keep it from the foe.
Attack, comrades!
and I'm gonna get another mobility piece out here, and we're gonna move on. I don't have time for this.
Sends us forth!
Okay, and I really can't hang around here. I would like to fight with these spears, but okay,
Horse archers!
okay. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got these guys, we got these guys, and now we're gonna get... Okay, I mean, orcs are really dependent on getting the charge off. If they don't, they're just screwed. And that might just be what happens here. Okay, if I can grab them there, it's probably pretty devastating. Yeah, that's not going well for them. Okay, I'm gonna chase them there. Chase them here. Bring these guys into the fray, and yeah, that's unfortunately it already for the guys. Okay, now we can start chipping away at the infantry. Okay. And if I now manage to... Oh, got my infantry stuck in there. Actually, no, I don't want to be there. That's not good for me. The Ruglots, and these guys can be over here. These guys can go there. This can go there. Actually, we're going to fight this one here. And drop a little hailstorm on the orcs. Okay, Ruglots are gone. Okay. I think my cav should beat theirs. So that's why I'm still here. Okay. Not effectively taking out my heavy cav might also be and end up being a problem for them. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I'm just going to take out the ranged. And then I can worry about this stuff over here. Yep, okay, that's it already. They can chase them down. They can go over here. Actually, no, they can take that point. That's the thing when you have such high quality cav as Kislev. You can afford to be a little more reckless.
The blizzard.
And I'm just throwing away my range there. Because these guys can actually get Grom killed very quickly if they're in a good mood. So let's see if that works out. And yeah, I'm just gonna chase them here. And just gonna attack there. Actually, things in the woods, I could have gotten them on a vanguard point. That would have been better. And this is probably the gold standard of a target for this spell.
Retreat, comrade!
Okay. Okay, I think I can't really accomplish anything over here. So I'm just gonna go out here. Take the position over here. And take care the Ruglots don't come back. And I'm just gonna start taking points because that's what this game is all about, right? Okay, I have to watch out here. Oh, that was unfortunately already the end of the summon. Okay. Okay.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Okay. This guy's in here. And wouldn't you know it, they came back. Yeah, that's they have a nasty tendency of doing that. Okay, maybe we can catch them there. These guys are here.
Victory point.
I don't think they just have to look at these guys sternly and they're gonna break, okay? And that's exactly what happened. Okay, let's see if we can get them through there.
Mother of the ice.
And let's do this. Okay, my 4 SEs can go over here, save my little squad there. Okay, I threw those guys as well. Not doing so well here.
The blizzard comes.
Okay, what's going on here? Okay, sorry, I had to admin there a little bit. And these guys can go back to the middle. I think I need 2 points, I don't need 3 points. And ping-ponging around the map here is not going to do me any favors. So I'm just gonna get a nice little heavy cav. And we're just gonna go in here.
I go for Kislev.
And
Freeze them alive.
Kislev sends us forth!
okay.
They die. Obey the Orthodox faith.
Okay. Okay, that might have been a mistake here to overchase over there.
Mistress of ice.
Okay, let's see how that works.
Triple legion. Suffer the frost.
So you need to have an answer.
By ice. Attack. Horde archer. Attack, comrades. Yeah. Winter command.
He's doing very well here. I really like his style of
and fury.
playing this one. Very good.
For the opportunity!
Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna get out of there.
I switch. Spreading frost.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Mother Winter Child.
Okay, let's see how that goes.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
They
What's
must
going on here?
die.
Ah, he's got stuck there.
Grip
Okay.
of Legion! I go with reverence!
Destroy.
Yeah, he's playing this one really well.
Call of the ice.
Observe my location! Repositioning!
Making sure he doesn't lose his...
Wall calls. Strike them down. Freeze them alive. For
Very,
the
very
outpost.
nice. Yeah,
Take it!
really good. Yeah, I'm impressed.
His word sends us forth! Sons of Kislev!
Kislev's vengeance!
Death by ice.
Yeah, now I just have to make sure that I keep ping-ponging between these objectives quickly enough. I'm gonna have to get out of here. It's too stuck.
They must die.
March with pride! Kislev!
And from now on I have to be very...
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Okay, I was too slow. That sucks.
Legion! Brutal penance! We fight for Ursan!
Destroy this wretch.
My faith is
Now propping the abilities here. And taking out these guys.
Griffin Legion!
I think I'm gonna have to do something about their lord at some point.
One of your
Another
units has
heavy
been
cav
destroyed.
ready.
Strike them down.
Find safety! March to Kislev!
For the motherland. Prudent.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about Grom here, or otherwise
Woeful tidings.
this is never
The
going
enemy
to
has captured one of your
go
victory
anywhere for
points.
me.
Take it back.
Mother Winter. Mistress of ice.
Okay, if I can get Grom,
Frost Weaver.
that'll sort this one out.
I am the snow. For Kislev. The blizzard comes. Anything for Kislev.
From Mother Kislev! They died! Orson! Or! Gosh!
Okay, this was a bad call because now I can finally catch all his juicy. Oh my God, Grom got away. Okay. Okay, but he does need him.
Indeed. Freeze them alive.
Okay, yeah, got all this stuff here off the point. Another archer out here,
Excellent.
and these guys have to be on this point 3 seconds ago. Come on, come on! Oh my God!
Tidings. The enemy has captured
Snooze,
one of your
you
victory
lose.
points. Take it back.
Make war!
Okay, okay. This is getting much closer than I would like it to, and we're already in triple cap territory. Oh my God! If I lose this, I'm gonna kick myself.
Follow
RizzOtto's victory point.
Alright. Oh my god. This is not going well.
Triple Legion!
Yeah, they played that really well.
Bringer of penance!
Death by ice!
The motherland's finest!
Annihilate them! Attack, comrades!
I switch! Sons of Gisli! The blizzard rises! Yes! Taking position!
Okay.
Annihilate them! For Gisli's honor! With grace and fury! Make war!
For Arthur!
Okay.
Have been bested.
What? The points really ran away from me there. Well done. Wow, I did not expect that. Very, very well done. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. This was the round of mirrors. Apparently. Okay, how did we do? Yeah, crazy value on her. They did both very well. Yeah, and I just allowed him to dominate the engagements, and that was my mistake. Wow, that was very bad. Oh, who's Ariel Bell? We have a new visitor. Ah, my wife. All right. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah, that wasn't my proudest moment. I wish you would have come for another battle. Okay, let's see if our opponent has already reported this one. No, has not. So I'm going to report his win for him. Sheesh. Okay. That was Greenskins versus Kislev. Good luck to him in the rest of his matches. That was really good. Yeah, I mean, I have an idea how I went wrong here. And yeah, that's what happens when you get overconfident and you think you can afford some bad engagements. Usually you cannot. And I just found that out the hard way. Now I guess the upside of this whole thing, of this whole fiasco, is that our next match will be a bit easier, because we're going to be up against someone who also only has one win. So I'm going to enter our sub castle into this match. gonna swap him out here and here. Okay. Okay, so we have the first match. And the second match. And we're gonna remove Panda from the tournament. Okay, that was saved, and I'm going to delete the check-in of Panda Meister, and now we should be fine to resume this tournament. Okay. Just refresh the whole thing. Okay, and there's one match ongoing. Castle, Castle. Okay, he got one win. Okay, now we just have one match left to be played. How did Grom do in this one? Not very good, not very well, but he was a nice distraction for me. Very good. Anything cook here? I guess the Orc boys, Boar boys. Yeah, they cook. They usually cook. Yeah. If there's ever been a match I'd like to replay, it was this one. Trixie Hobbitses. All right, the round is completed, which means we can continue to the next. All right, goblins. Round 3 is live. Have at it. Advanced Swiss. Let's see if that worked out. Is castle in there? Yes. Okay, we're playing Rangito. Okay. Okay, Rangito. I think usually I lose against him. What map are we on? We're on... Third map is Putrefying Carcass. He is a Nurgle main, so that would fit very well. Blocker. Putrefying Carcass, where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's wait for him to get ready. And then we can get into this. Seems to be a slight delay. I think he was in the final match of the last round against Shaftesbury. Yes, and that's why he took a break. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay, who am I gonna play in this one? Yeah, I guess I have to try this. Okay, yeah, it's our usual. All right. Okay, and it's very thematic map for sure. Okay. Yeah, Kislev into Nurgle. I mean, the only option really is Kite. Maybe you can get something like this to work. Maybe. I'm not sure. Don't want to repeat the disaster from last round. Okay. Yeah, I think Kite is probably the only reasonable option here. And this time I have to make sure that I actually look at his army. Because that's a mistake I often make, that I just assume a unit is a Marauder when it's a Chaos Warrior, or I assume it's a Chaos Warrior and it's a Chosen, and it's good to know that. All right. Alright, don't think I've got any more ready than this. Wish me luck, guys. I have to win the next two, or that's it. Just check number of players. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 brackets. That means 16 players. That means this is the large Swiss, which means 4 rounds and then quarterfinals. So that should work out fine. Quite a few no-shows this time. Okay, doing some maintenance here. Oops, that was the wrong. Alright, Arangito. GLHF. Yeah, I think he has a considerably higher win rate than I have. He's pretty new, he didn't play last season at all. Oh yeah, he has a full 10% higher than me. Okay, he needs a break, so no worries. And I'm gonna remove the blocker. Just to be safe. Cool, we got the first replay in the channel.
Suffer the frost.
Okay.
Land is power.
So this is a build that I'm still learning. I usually screw it up because it's absolutely instrumental that your troops and your kite support each other. So my SEs, my cav, and my kite all have to work together to make this work. And if I let myself be pulled apart, like in the last match,
Light war sled.
okay.
Full tough Gislovites.
How do these sleds actually operate? Do they freeze the ground in front of them and then... Ah yeah, I guess that's what they do. Fascinating. So Rangito will be back. Apparently the stream performance is excellent. It's good to hear for sure.
Ice Witch of Kislev. Hearts of ice.
All right. Still waiting for my opponent. Okay. Not ideal. Still waiting. I would much rather play this one than claim the win for delays. And at this point we're 27, 16 minutes over the limit.
Delicacy. The blizzard comes, seeking cold.
Taking point!
Defenders of Kislev! Suffer the frosts.
We fight for Usar!
March for Kislev! Kislevites moving!
Yeah, this is the
Ice Witch of Kislev!
aspect that just takes some discipline. to just be patient and kite and not try to engage, because it's doomed to fail. That's what I usually do. I usually do the stuff that dooms me to fail.
I switch moving.
And yeah, I don't want to do that anymore, so
Sons of Kislev!
my only chance is to just get better.
Mistress of ice! Follow the bear! Kislevites moving! March with pride! March for Kislev! On the march!
Okay.
Suffer the frosts! Destroy
You
this
have
wreck.
the foe's victory point.
I am the snow! Taking position! Comrades of the bear! Horse archers! This word sends us forth! Obey the orthodoxy! With grace and fury! The motherland's finest! Our duty served!
Patience,
Land is
patience.
Power! Fight! Kislev's noblest daughter! March with pride! Defenders of Kislev! Mother of the ice! The ice asks! Kislev endures! Light Warsling! Annihilate them!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Slay them! They die! It is done! Full stop Kislevites! Griffon Legion! On the march! Kislev sends us forth! Moving! Ice Witch of Kislev! Witch of the Snow! Make war! Obey the orthodoxy! Horse archers! For Kislev! Patriarch! We fight for Ursa! Hearts of ice! Horse archers! Patriarch! I am risen! Kislev's vengeance! Mother Winter's child! For the orthodoxy! Mistress of ice! Comrades of the bear! Purge them! Light Warsling! For Kislev's honor! Excellent! Freeze them alive! In Kislev's name! Mother Winter! They must die! Horse archers! The motherland's finest!
One of your units has been destroyed.
Ah, that's another. When I'm silent, it's always a bad sign. So yeah, that was the that was the what did I say? Yeah, the Angels of Decay getting my elemental. Very unfortunately. I'm still well within 2 cap territory, but my lord is suffering terribly there.
Guided by Horcrux. So be it. Pain is duty. For the throne. Indeed.
Yeah, I have to get in there.
For Kislev! Taking position! For Kislev! Kislevites moving!
Okay, that's not a good show.
For the motherland!
Okay. 2 heavy cav. Bring them out the back.
Yes!
And bring them in here.
Hearts of ice! Kislev's vengeance! Brutal penance! Follow the bear!
Okay.
Light war sled! These were the Jews! Defenders of Kislev!
Okay.
Follow the bear! Light war sled! Obey the orthodoxy! Winged lancers! Attack, comrades!
Okay, this is a close one for sure.
Find safety!
That might just work out. We will see. My lord never recovered. That's rare for her to have such poor discipline, but I'll have to make do with what I have.
Land is power! For soldiers!
Okay,
Very well!
get in here.
Hearts of ice! Kislevites! Moving!
Okay, I still have the cap, so that's something.
We fight!
Not much, but it is something. Some of these guys still have ammo, so that's also a good thing.
Patriot!
And I think I'm just gonna swing this one back here. Just barely. Trying to cap this one.
Retribution!
Okay, maybe I can just get these guys to rout. Okay, very good.
Moving!
And now I just have to get this on there, these on there,
Make more!
and this can chase that.
Attack, comrades!
And then hopefully this is going to work
Priest
out.
of Kislev! Winged lancers! Moving! Patriarch! Winged lancers! Sons of Kislev!
That's not gonna do anything, so I might as well
Comrades of the bear!
give that up.
Horse Raider! For Kislev, mother!
What are these horsemen?
Kislev endure!
Okay,
Full tough Kislevites!
oh shit, I forgot a whole,
Moving!
oh god, a whole elite calf over there. That's terrible.
Horse Raider! In Kislev's name! We fight for Ursul!
Okay, park these guys on here. I think we're clear here. Let's get this one guy over there.
Winged lancers! To battle!
And just get this guy in there.
Horse archer!
Okay. If I get his lord, his lord, that might That might get me. Yes, okay. Lord is shattered.
Sends us
And now I
forth.
just have to make sure I can take care of the rest.
Indeed.
Yeah. Okay. Now I can bring in these guys.
Fight for Uther. Slay them. Purge them. On the board.
Okay.
Obey the orthodoxy. Light Warsley. Stay God.
Sons of Kislev!
Leading back. Defenders of Kislev.
Okay, I might get the Beast of Nurgle to disintegrate here. That would be fantastic.
March them. Kislev sends us forth. Annihilate them. We fight for Usul.
Okay. Might as well unsummon these guys.
Land is
Summon all the sleds now. Don't think I need them anymore.
defenders of Kislev.
I hope I can get that over there.
Horse archers.
Okay. That should cook. And now I can get my lord back. And with her, there should be good tidings.
Anything for Kislev.
Okay.
Suffer the frost.
Winged lancers. Kislev's vengeance.
I would assume that
I am the snow.
my lord, being anti-large, should cook
Like a Jew. Slay them.
against these trolls.
Ice Witch of Kislev.
Of course, I might need the leopard to get rid of these guys over there. I think it has fear, so that
Kislev's
might
noblest daughter.
help us. And then I can just try and cap this point. Of course, he's sending Pestigors over here. So, yeah, I'll have to take care of that. But let's just take care of these guys here first.
Heads of the bear. Taking
Okay.
Griffon Legion. Hearts of ice.
Okay, still on the double cap.
We fight for Uther.
Oh, what's happening now? Just a bit of lag. Let's hope so.
In Kislev's name! Kislev sends us forth!
Where the gales blow.
Okay.
I go for Kislev. Death by ice.
Yeah, if I lose this, it's my own fault because it's close now.
Purge them.
To battle!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Horse Rider. Land is power.
Defenders of Kislev!
Attack, comrades.
Strength in cold.
Griffon Legion.
Oh, nice.
Lancers.
That Fury call-in was definitely good.
Hearts of ice! Winged lances!
Father Winter's child. Mistress of Ice. The Frost Weaver.
Horse raiders!
You have the foe's victory point.
Okay, I have a double cap again.
Sons of Kislev!
These guys are pretty hardy up there. That's great. Oof. Yeah, definitely have to work on commenting while I'm playing.
Suffer the frosts.
Yeah, but this is probably a one battle.
Slay them!
There's trolls coming over there.
Archers!
I doubt they're gonna swing this. The Furies still haven't landed.
Foes arrive.
It's interesting. And now I can send a sled over there.
For the orthodoxy!
Okay.
Wherever Ursa!
Yeah,
Spreading frost.
by now I'm probably in single cap
For the motherland.
territory.
I
And I
knew
won.
it.
Okay.
Unending glory is yours.
3. Tranquito. GG. Oof, that was a great one. That was very enjoyable. Sorry I didn't talk so much. I was pretty yeah, I had to concentrate. I had to concentrate really heavily. No heal on the Patriarch. I think I healed two times before he died. I think that I lost the last. Okay. All right. Let's see where we go from here. I mean, with 16 players, you would assume 3 wins are enough for quarterfinal participation. I have 2 wins now, 1 loss. Okay, 2 players so far have 3 wins, and there's 1 match still being played. This one started fairly late, so I'm aware of it. Yeah, I'm on 2. I'm currently on 5th place. Tom won the first round against Ponty, lost the second against Mr. Razak, and won against Mats in the 3rd round. So 1 more round, and we should know who makes the quarterfinals. Oof, the next one is on Hashut's oil fields. A very open, very flat map, very favorite for shooting factions, of course. But so far people tend to play their standard factions. So, looking at this, I should be up against Abdel Razak, Tom, Realm, or Renataki, who all have 2 wins as well. Probably not against Greenskin's Supremacist, because he's already been up against me. I'm not sure how much the Swiss algorithm factors that in. The sled's got crazy value here, so that's what you want to see. So did the Frostworm. I mean, considering that I brought the Frostworm in relatively late into the match, that's a very good result. They also got decent value. I think they might have come in twice though. Lord did not pay for herself, not by a long shot, because she got killed and she's like 2,400. The Elemental, yeah, it did very well, and then it just got sniped by the Angels of Decay. Those you just have to. I mean, I did focus all my ranged onto them for a moment, but I should have probably pulled back my entire army to save them. The bowmen really cooked. That's nice. Yeah, they're rarely used, but I like them. I think they're good against factions like Nurgle, where you don't have crazy high armor usually. I mean, obviously the Chaos Warriors have high armor, but the Horsemen don't, the Trolls don't, Pestigors don't, Nurglings don't. So yeah, I think he played that really well. It's probably a favorite matchup for Kislev, I would assume. Let me see. Last season, yeah, 56% for Kislev. And this season, 50%, dead even. Or this season, of course, Kislev is really in the dregs at 44% win rate, mostly thanks to me, I'm sure. But that was good. That was a fun match. I hope it was fun to watch. Okay, I'm just asking the last match to report as soon as they can. Okay, they just did. Perfect. All right, and then drum roll, the last round. Round 4 is up. After this, the top 8 will move on to quarterfinals. Okay, I'm up against Mr. Razak. I had a feeling I would be. So let's see. Mr. Razak. Okay, let's see. How much of a risk can I take in this match? Okay, blocker back up. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that was a pretty close match. I'm glad I pulled that one out. And you feel that tipping point in the battle where you feel, okay, I got this. That feels good. Okay, it's pretty unlikely that I'm gonna move ahead if I don't win this next one. Okay, so that should be fine. Okay, what's the final map? I think it's Hashot's oil fields, yes. Okay. So Mr. Razak is also a pretty strong player if I remember correctly. Yeah, yeah. Stronger than me anyways. I'm gonna send him the picking link and then we will see what happens. I hope they don't play Slanesh. I hate Slanesh. Okay, what does he play? Zinch. Okay. Oof. I'm on Kislev against Zinch. Okay. All right. All right. This is probably gonna be. I'm almost sure this is going to be. What's it called? Changeling shenanigans. I better get ready for changeling shenanigans. All right. Oh yeah, well, with Zinch you might as well bring whatever build because you don't know what they're gonna do. If they're gonna bring like the Green Knight or Scar Brand or something disgusting like that, it's a bit of a gamble. It's a very open map, so probably shooting. Maybe maybe some Soul Grinders of Zinch to outrange me, though. They would be countered by Little Grom. Not sure if they would risk that. Not sure. Not sure. Alright, I'm gonna try something different. Yeah, Zinch is really an interesting one. I mean, it's not OP. I don't think it's OP. It's just hard to prepare against because they're so versatile. You really have to second guess a lot. Or just bring the Swiss Army knife of armies. So the Swiss Army, I guess. Yeah, because the changeling could be anything. They could go like heavy in range. They could go all Zangors and Chosen or something. So it's a tricky one. He keeps checking what Kislev can bring. So that suggests it's not the most familiar matchup for him. We'll see. We'll see. Might just go my way, or might not. Is anyone watching who isn't playing the tournament? I guess Mats in chat has a bit of an idea of what kind of build I might bring. That's quite the odds to face Zinj twice. So we have a pretty strong lineup. There's a bunch of players I consider considerably stronger than I am in terms of competitive performance. So I'm not expecting to make it past the quarterfinals. But that's a-okay because... Oh, sheesh. I'm only on 6th place at the moment. So two places behind me will also make it to the quarterfinals right now. But if I don't win, I'm pretty sure too many people will push ahead of me. I have a very high... no, I don't. I have a relatively high op score. So if there's anyone on 2 wins who makes it, I will probably be one of them. So that's looking good right now. Rangito, only 1 win? That sounds hard to believe. Won the first round. Lost the second to Shaftesbury. Okay, fair enough. Lost the third to me. Okay, yeah, cool. But he's probably going to win this one. Who's he playing? Rangito. Ponti. Okay, well, that could go either way. But yeah, I mean, he deliberately plays a non-meta faction. Nurgle is not the strongest in terms of stats. And right now the meta is fairly balanced. Like the highest win rate is 62, the lowest win rate is 42. Last season it was far extremer, with 40, as low as 40% for Skaven. I guess it's not that far extremer. Last season was actually pretty balanced when you consider that the highest faction had 56% win rate. Oh, Nurgle's at 48 right now. Nurgle's actually at a higher overall win rate than Kislev by a lot. But that is partially also due to the fact that a lot of new players are playing Kislev these days. Good luck, have fun, we're loading in. And I'm going to remove the blocker. Okay, Castle, yeah, if you can't play, then just give your wins away. Those people would have had buy rounds anyways and gotten the win. And at least in this way, they get one point for your 1 win. And now we're loading in, and we're going to see what Mr. Razak is bringing. This is going to get ugly. Okay, so this build tends to work alright against Zinj, but it's not foolproof, not even close. I've lost plenty of times. It's not a crazy good matchup by any chance. Okay. And I'm probably gonna put them over here.
Stay with your company. Warrior.
Okay, and all the range on that and that, and the mother goes over here.
Mother Ostankia. Guardian.
And I need a reinforcement point. Okay, do we have Kairos? Kairos, okay.
You
He
know
has
the horrors of the deep forest.
Gaze
you
of
know
Fate,
what lies in store for those who oppose me.
Blue Fire,
Take heart.
and Firestorm. Okay,
today,
that's pretty
I
standard.
am
And what's this?
on
An Exalted
your
Flamer? Yeah, of course. Okay, and of course, yes, the Soul Grinder. That's ugly.
I am no hang.
That's ugly.
Beowulf's yeah. Keithland.
Oh, what is he? Ah, he's gonna Blue Fire me, of course. Yes, yes, yes.
Go, Beowulfs. Moving my wrath. That way. Fear rides the wind.
Land is power. Obey the orthodoxy.
It serves Kislev.
Little Grom.
Mother of Dacia.
Follow the bear. Make war.
This I do.
We have a
for
victory point.
Keithland.
Keep it from the foe.
Little Grom.
Keithland, curse.
Comrades of the bear!
I stand my back.
For Kislev's honor!
Dresden! Mother of Dacia.
For Kislev.
Forward for Keithland. Shake the spirit curse.
March for Kislev.
Moving! So be it!
We fight for Ulsun. Kislevites moving.
Our duty done.
Armored Cossars.
Go with honor!
Kislevites, moving!
Akshina ambushers! For the throne!
Mother of Dacia.
Little Grom. To battle!
Sons of Kislev! The backbone of Kislev. Streltsy! Land is power! Gods of ice!
Kislev endure!
We fight for Ulsan! Streltsy!
Moving!
Land is power!
Akshina ambushers!
The lands rock! Shadows gather! Ostankia commands! We fight for Ursul! Yes! It serves Kislev! Take it point!
Annihilate them!
comrades!
No! The enemy has slain our lord!
Hearts of ice!
Full stop, Kislevite! Kislev vengeance! For Kislev's honor! To battle! Abandon the fight!
To battle!
Slay them! Kislev sends us forth! Attack, comrades! The motherland's finest! Find safety! Moving!
A fine strategy.
Little Grom! Purge them! March! For the throne! Kislev sends us forth! March with pride! Defenders of Kislev! Kislev's vengeance!
Akshina ambushers!
They die! They die! Follow the bear!
Yeah, I should have probably pushed, and I should not have parked troops back here and then do nothing with them. That's generally not the best of ideas.
Let's serve Kislev! Taking position! Full stop, Kislevites! Make more! Griffin Legion! Find safety! Hearts of ice! Kislev's vengeance! On the march!
Yeah, this weird spawn is pretty good. This yeah, spawn of Zinj is doing pretty well here.
Legion! With honor!
So looks like I will be able to cast 3 matches,
Indeed!
quarterfinals, and everything after.
Obey the Orthodox!
Oh yeah, I'm pretty much tabled here.
Griffin Legion! Armored Kossar! Sons of Kislev!
See if we can do some value trading here, but this is not looking good.
Griffin Legion!
Yeah, I mean, I might get that point over there, but I'm gonna definitely lose the point over here. Wasn't able to defend Little Grom
The
either.
motherland's finest! Attack, comrades!
Okay, career charge those. Yeah, Zangors, of course.
Full stop, Kislevite!
I might grind a little bit back, but it's not gonna be enough.
Yes!
Follow the bear!
Probably not gonna be enough. No, this is already decided. But then the Chaos Warriors Helvets they're gonna take it back. So that's pretty much it, and I'm not gonna waste anyone's time here. I think I'm gonna call this one. Yeah. Very good.
Abandon the
You
fight!
have been bested. There is only defeat.
Okay. Round 4. Razak. GG. Very well played. All right. That was fun, but rough. Okay. 3 matches ongoing. Yeah, he's telling me he expected this kind of build. Alright. Alright. Alright, so value on my guy's feeble. Yeah, you have to, I have to learn to deal with the counter to my counter. Okay, that was the 4th round, and I would have to get extremely lucky to make it to the next. Okay, all the matches have been played. What? How did that happen? Did everybody of the top players lose in the last round? Aha. Now we're talking. Okay, I still made it to sixth place, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and the last 3 players are actually tied. So... Okay, nice. That is nice. So I get to play another match. One more, I guess. Gonna make the post. Goblins. 4 rounds are concluded. It looks like our quarter finalists are Lord Shaftesbury, Abdel Razak, Mr. Razak from Red Clan, Venerable Renetaki, the Brainiac, Potatoes Devil, and Tom. Good old Tom made it as well. Myself and Realm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and greenskin supremacist. Okay, and now I'm gonna set up the playoffs. That usually takes a moment. Okay, Abdel Razak made 2nd place and he had the hardest matches in the tournament by 3 points difference. So that's very considerable. Okay. Okay. It's always a little bit more work than setting up the top 4, because the top 4 you can just generate with a single click of a button. And this is a little more work. But I think it's worth it, because it's fun to play more rounds in the elimination. So this is played today at midnight. Oh, actually, it's tomorrow already where I am. Okay, Potatoes Devil is dropping. That means someone else will take the spot, and that is, drum roll, Rangito. Rangito makes it. Ah, okay. There's more people. Mats. Okay, that means Mats and Rangito make it. Okay. I was sure you would. Okay, perfect. Let's do this then. Let's be about this then. Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite nice. Oh, and almost everybody with 2 wins made it. So let me set up the top 8. So now I have to add the players to this one by one. And that's where it's a little more work. Okay. So, the first one is Lord Shaftesbury. The second one is Mr. Razak. Third one is Renataki. Okay. The fourth one would have been Potatoes Devil and now is Tom. The fifth one is myself. Okay. The sixth one is Realm. And the 7th is Rangito. And finally, we have Mats. Okay, that should be everything. Looks like they're all saved. Now we just do the sanity check on the signups page if everybody is checked in. Yes, eight people. Nobody had a weird number of up points, so we can generate the bracket. Playoffs are generated. Let's go. Please send replays via DM or on my Discord. Just gonna quickly add the Discord link into that. And everybody is invited, of course, to watch the playoffs on my stream. I'm gonna provide a link for that as well. Is the tournament page, and give that as well. Okay. And I'm gonna generate the bracket. Oh, Mats, you weren't on my server before. All right, who we up against? Abdel Razak again. Oh, sheesh. Oh, that is so unlucky. But it's going to be a good match, I'm sure. Okay, let's do this rematch. Maybe this time I can offer a little bit of resistance. Let me just check the rules on this tournament. Don't want to make any mistakes. Okay, he's messaging me. And I should put up the blocker. Ah, yes, we have to check the map. The map is... Yes, Whirling Maelstrom is a bastard of a map, I think. So let's see what pick we're gonna get here. Okay, what can we do here? I think I might try something out of left field. He's probably gonna bring Zinj again. Yes. Okay, I'm bringing Wok. Faction I'm just learning at the moment. So that might be interesting. Okay, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Probably something. Yeah, this is a tricky one. He's a strong player, quite knowledgeable. He's one of those opponents you can always see them switch to your faction and see what they can do. So, yep, this might be rough. Ah, you gotta try what you can try, right? Okay. Yeah, this might cook. Just gonna double check the rules one more time. Yeah, no, I should be in the clear. Let's see how this one goes. All right. Ah, few people have joined. I guess players from the tournament who didn't make it to the quarterfinals. So yes, let me read out to everyone watching what the matchups are. Okay, we have Realm against Renetaki. We have Rangito against Mats. So the two follow-ups are together. Lord Shaftesbury against Tom. And myself against Mr. Razak. Yeah, so if I make it to semis, this will be a very proud moment, of course. But let's see if we do. Again, wish me luck. I might just make it. Oh, 7 of us. Nice. Growing numbers. Okay. Can't fault Mr. Razak for taking his time, because he is clearly successful with that. Although 38, 51, he's probably not used of these tightly scheduled formats, because he's already 3 minutes over the time. Alright, here we go. Blocker, blocker, blocker. Okay, in my last 2 streams, I got to stream the finals. Somebody else playing those, because I lost in the semis. Maybe this time I will be able to cast the semis and the finals if I don't pull out a win here. If I do, I'm all the happier for it. Alright, so this is Zinj wie Zinj. And I have to pull out all the stops to have a chance here. So 3 on that, 3 on that.
My God's call.
And yeah, that's the thing. Noska and Wok can pretty much out-skirmish all other Chaos factions, because they can bring 6 horsemen. So, let's see how this goes. My call-in's ready. This is an interesting map for indirect fire. So a hell cannon called in over here, shooting over the trees, can be quite fun. Okay, horseman, horseman, and of course, yes, and Knights of Immolation. All right, okay. These guys over here, these guys over here, and he can cap that point there. And of course,
What? Faster! Charge! What do the gods desire? Quick!
okay, make the famous horsey dance over here. See what happens.
Commanders! Get them!
Okay,
We have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Faster! Now! Where's the enemy? Mortal fool! Bring us to carnage! Grah! Rah! That's what the muster's been! Yarr! Ha! Charge them!
okay.
Fellas! Embrace upon fame! Lead us to mortals! Yes, Lord! The siege is through! Hellstriders of Slaanesh! Bring us to carnage! Yes? Get them! Drag us to the souls! Lord, seize all!
the next victory! Your will! Now! Kill! Kill! Changing ways.
Ooh. Taking some considerable damage here. But might get this guy out. Might get his lord too, though.
Charge them! Rinas Mazarna crew! We serve the gods! Slay them! Now is our time! Yes, chieftain! Hunt them down! Now! Faster! It brings souls! Quick! Sealed to our steeds! Get them! Charge! Love them! Bring us to carnage! Faster! Finding fresh souls. Get them! Charge them! Charge! Raw! Lacerate them! Yeah! Bring us to carnage! Skal Kolbornu! Unbox Askel! Let us fight! We'll do it! Now! Retreat! Yes! Bring us to carnage! Hell's Gouges! What do the gods desire? Quick! To the next victory! Take it, Sadana! No! No! Gonna be done! What? Quick! Close on the sheep! Faster! Flint's flesh! Get them! Bring us to carnage! Now is our time! Quick! Take it, Southerner!
I don't know what happened here in the beginning. For some reason, I was on melee mode with my horsemen. Of course, wasn't what I had intended.
Tremble, mortals! Charge! Hellstriders of Slanesh! Now!
I might want to actually attack these guys here. And here's still mine, okay.
Charge! Attack! Faster!
I have to use the hell cannon at some point to maybe catch these guys.
Ready to fight! Slaughterers of the weak!
What?
Yeah, I need a fucking lord in here. Jesus.
Our order, Bearman!
This morale is not sustainable at all.
Without hesitation!
So big!
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to. I mean, this is just pathetic.
Don't be touched.
This is just pathetic. Oh my god. That is such a weak show.
Brother Hoffman!
The Dark Gods command me! Chaos comes!
Yeah, I have to wait for my lord. It's the only option I have really here.
Bearmen of Earth! Recarnage!
Okay.
Violence for chaos!
Okay, what's going on here? Ah, the thing is destroyed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit of a noob mistake there. Okay, let's see if my lord can pull it all back for us.
Clans of the North! Get running! Charge! Quick! Now!
Fly there!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured.
Run! Charge them! Airmen of Urslow! For chaos! My God's call! Your will!
Okay.
Mortals! Your feathered lord!
Get them!
Now's our time!
Kill the Southerners!
Okay. Gotta do something here. Okay, and maybe as soon as I get the funds, I'll get these guys out. Okay, I have to do something here. Do something here.
Flee! Drinking pain! Now! Lord of Chains!
Okay, it might actually do something here.
Kill!
Impossible is expected.
Honor the tribe!
Okay,
Yes!
okay, not doing anything here. Silenced by what? Glean, what? Clean magic upgraded. Okay, that seems to be a temporary effect, I hope.
Now is our time!
Okay,
For the Chaos Gods! Send us in!
Flutter and flap.
My God's call! Bring us to carnage! Charge them! Command us!
Succumb to my gifts.
Very well! Go back!
okay.
My God's call! Throw those axes!
Unravel their minds.
Souls for Slanesh! Lacerate them!
Your will?
Riders! Very well! Move on them! Quick! We will hunt! Your will? Pull back! Tell Striders of slaughter! Faster! Yes?
The siege is
Marauder horsemen!
To the next victory! House Riders!
Pull back!
The fuck is going on here? Oh Jesus! I have to really stop losing these troops all over the map.
Finding fresh souls. For Slanesh himself!
Quick! Hunt them down!
Bring us souls! Kill! Kill!
Okay, I have to head down here.
Your will!
Whips!
Throw those axes!
Drinking pain!
Retreat!
Yeah, that's what it feels like playing against a much better player.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it back.
Weapons ready! Tremble, mortals! Very well!
Guess I can break these guys here. But over here, there's just not enough left.
The gods love!
Yeah, I also early on totally overestimated or underestimated the cost of the final transmutation spell, because I haven't used it in ages, and it's, I think you can only cast it 3 times if you overcast it. Let's check that actually. I can't even look at my spells. Okay, maybe here. Yeah, here I can. Yeah, so that's 26. Yeah, 26 times 3 works out, but that's it then. And yeah, I'm tabled here. Actually, I'm ahead in value. That's so ridiculous. But yeah, I think if I hadn't thrown the Chimera in the beginning, it might have gone a different way. Now I'm no longer on a single cap. I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, I can try and do something here. I mean, not having those army abilities does hurt. I mean,
We serve the gods!
it's very nice to have those. Yeah, he was really good at keeping his lord alive as well. That was spot on. Yeah. At least want to do that.
Moving! Where's the enemy?
But I think this was close enough not to feel terrible about it.
Yes, Lord! Faster!
Definitely out-skirmished him early on, and then I always go too crazy on the Lord snipe attempt, and that's usually what gets me killed. Is that? Yeah, that's gonna cook. Okay. Yeah. Alright.
You
GG!
have been bested. There is only defeat.
QF. Yeah, this time I felt I did semi-decently. Yeah, yeah. This is just a skill issue. Yeah, no. I think this yeah. My build was favored, I think. And again, I never checked what spells he had on Kairos. Yeah, he says my skirmish was very good. Maximilian, not a fan of kite, I guess. Yeah, I've learned how to play from En's style, I guess. I mean, I haven't learned how to play just yet, but I'm getting there. I've only received one replay so far. Okay, so I'm out now, which means we're in the semifinals. Ooh, this is tough. Do I want to see Tom and Abdel Razak, or do I want to see Renataki and the winner of Rangito and Mats? I think Renataki can send me a replay and I'll watch Tom. Yeah, Razak still hasn't reported, so I'm gonna report for him. I was Warriors and he was Zinj. Okay, Tom is gonna set us up with the so let's see. Okay, I'm just fishing for compliments there with Mr. Razak, asking him how I did. Okay, I got the slot. Tom, there he is. Okay, try again. Oh, the viewer count is tanking. What's happening? Everybody going into another tournament probably. Rangito and Mats are still playing. So this is Beastman Zinj. Okay, did they play in the group stage? That would be interesting to know. Let's find out. Okay, Tom played Ponti. Yes, he played Abdel Razak in the second round and lost. Okay. So Abdel Razak might win this one. Ah, Wood Elves. Ooh. Okay. Wood Elves against Zinj. I would say that's probably heavily Wood Elves favored in the current meta. No, it isn't. Oh, 47. And in the last meta? Okay, so this is going to be interesting. It's a bit of a revenge match, and I'm glad he didn't start building because the blocker isn't up. Obviously, we don't want to give the builds away. Yeah, since you asked earlier, Mats, on the Patriarch, I think you always bring 2 abilities. Like, otherwise it really doesn't make a sense to bring the Patriarch. And that's the heal and the vigor restoration. And then you have 2 more abilities that you can take or leave. The one is the plus 40 melee attack in a radius. That's pretty nice. And you have... What's the last one called? Oh, I'm actually not sure what it does. It's another... what is it? I can't think of it at the top of my head. It's just 100 gold and I take it when... Okay. Okay, let's see what way he goes. Zinj. Zinj is gonna Zinj. And Wood Elves are gonna Wood Elf, I guess, but... All right. They're tinkering away. Yeah, this is a matchup that I think... I mean, I'm not a Zinj player, but I've played a little bit of Wood Elves, and I always felt like Wood Elves were quite comfortable in the matchup. Okay, good luck to both of them. How are we doing in the other match? And Hattie is hosting a new player tournament tomorrow. Yes. Okay. At the usual time, 6 p.m. Central European time. Okay, we're starting. Apparently I'm the host, so I have to get ready as well. Okay, what do we have here? The Soul Grinder, the Fate Chicken, not the Ever Chicken, Blue Fire and Pendulum. Okay, and yeah, just Zangors and Chaos. Oh, Chosen. Okay, 2 Chosen of Zinj. And here we have 3 Waywatchers, probably ROR being one of. No, just standard Waywatchers. Wow. Okay, must have been strapped for cash. And Dryka with the Melkots, the Dryad Summon. Okay, interesting. That's interesting, and I'm very curious to see what's in reinforcements, because I don't understand why you wouldn't bring the Hawkeyes of Drakira, because the discourage effect is really strong on them. Okay, let's see.
Victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Yeah, this is gonna start 2-0. And then what? A 2-1? Okay. She doesn't have a net either, does she? I think into Zinj I probably would have brought the Glade Lord with the net to try and snipe him. That's somewhat predictable, I guess. So yeah, I mean, the sniping attempts on Kislev didn't work out for me. Very nice, the hiding behind the pillar with Dryka to avoid the blue fire, which is such a good spell that, yeah, you understand why they would try and avoid that. Okay, little charge here, nothing happened, and Dryka's gonna eat a blue fire for the first time. Oh, dodges most of it. Nice. Very patient here with the with the damage dealers, with the win condition really, for any Zinj build. Wonder if he's gonna surround and pounce on that one Zangor that's kind of out of position here in the middle. Looks a bit like it. He's not gonna go for the... No. It's I guess this is probably a bad idea. Like, if he manages to capitalize on this separation of his forces, if he pounces with everything he has on the half army in the middle, that might work out. Yeah, good dodge here, but they have to be microed now to keep the Soul Grinder busy. Double call in of 2 more Wild Riders, Wild Riders, Wild Riders, Wild Riders with shields, and more Wild Riders.
You have the
Shooting into the troops
victory
here.
point.
This is an interesting approach. Very, very patient and passive. Very much unlike how I would be able to do it. Okay, he's just pinned the Way Watchers there, but to what effect? Is he gonna put the... Ah, okay. The Pendulum. I think the Pendulum is not that great against him because they're in such a loose formation. This might go the Wood Elf's way, actually. So far, he's... At least, it feels like... It feels like Tom has more of an idea of how to play this matchup. As compared to Mr. Razak. But we're still early in the match. There's still lots of time. I mean, for now, why aren't the Wild Riders on the point? I mean, it's still not enough capture weight, but you could park them there. There isn't really any range to speak of, so moving these 2 guys onto the point and putting some cap weight pressure on there is a good idea, I think. Okay, charging into the Zangors, and then hopefully getting out clean. Charging again, charging from the rear. The Chosen are not going to be terribly impressed with that charge. I mean, they don't even have... No, good dodge here. Only 1 unit got tickled. The spawn might be taken out. Going on, in my experience, trying to pounce on Cav, 2 Cav units that can support one another with 1 Fury usually backfires, in my experience. Which is limited, of course, but still. This was decent. Yeah, and they're just a bit passive here, I feel. They could be doing more. Okay, cycle charging here works quite well. And here you can tell the Chosen, they do take damage. I mean, they're no aspiring champions. But you can remove them. Charging into the Forsaken is probably a good call. But yeah, it would have to be a... Oh yeah, that was good. Yeah, I was just wondering if he would pop the summon on there because Striker was in position. That's looking good. I don't want to be too one-sided here, but I just lost. I just lost to Zinj, so I'm a little biased. But yeah, all this magic spent on these Way Watchers, and they're still shooting away, and they still have almost full model count. So that's a lot of value sunk into them that is not really doing much. But we're gonna need a second cap here relatively soon before it gets too late. Okay, this is good. Yeah, 1 Cav catching the Furies or being caught by the Furies, and then another supporting. It's exactly how you want to do it. The summon is gonna be not that much longer for this world, but they're taking decent damage, so they're being used basically. Okay, we're getting capture weight here on the center point. Wonder if he's gonna try and snipe the Lord. Yeah, it's dodgy to try that. It usually doesn't work out the way you want it to. It's such a slippery fish. Both Kairos and Sartorial. Yeah, no damage here. Completely wasted the ammo. And now Wildwood Rangers and a rear charge from the Wild Riders with a pin, but that's not too bad. I guess that's an opportunity for trying to shoot the Lord again, but he didn't fall for it because he would have pulled out again. Okay, we're gonna hear nice clean calves around. 800 points lead for Tom, so this might just This just might work out for him. But yeah, there's a lot of... I'm still surprised that he didn't... bring the Hawk's Eye of Jakira. Must have been just for monetary reasons, I'm sure. Okay. Drika is here, building up her buff. How high is it at this point? Where is it? There. 38%, up to 19 base damage, 8 melee attack. That's really not bad. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah. Okay, another hit on the Wave Watchers, but still, like, they're down to 30% health or something, or maybe 25%, but still half the models. And now he lands. Okay, maybe the Eternal Guard will turn around. Yeah, but they're not gonna be making that much of a difference. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they can pin him a little bit for shooting. That might work. This is a very nice surround, but it's a bit too much blobbing. Probably have to pull it apart soon. Okay, Doom Knights here. They need countercharged. Yeah. Okay. That might work out. I wonder if he has any more archers in. No, nothing here. Any more archers in reserves that he could refill the depleted ranks, because there's not that much firepower left here. It's like one archer unit in combination. But he is 900 points ahead now. I just really wouldn't shoot him, because he's not gonna die. He's not gonna die this battle. He never does. Oh, what do we have here? Hopefully just a lag. Oh shit, the blocker. I'm so sorry, guys. Ugh. But, yeah, at least I realized it before the battle was over. I'm so sorry, guys. I just can't. I just can't. Even when I'm streaming. But I'm probably going to cast this one because it's pretty interesting. So you're going to get the full version of it. All right, so it looks pretty good for the Wood Elves. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, what is it? 1:30 a.m. for me, so I'm not not in high performance mode right now. Okay, some unsummoning happening back here. I don't know what's gonna happen with these guys. Probably gonna be unsummoned as well. Doom Knights. Okay, we ran out of good calf. That's probably why he unsummoned them. He had to get the Glade Riders, even though he probably didn't want them. And now we're seeing some posturing here, some changing of formations to make sure. Probably, yeah, an unsummon on these guys would probably have been a good idea, to have some more in the reserves. I mean, what are they gonna achieve? And this is a bit of a lull in the battle, so unsummoning them and bringing them back in 2 minutes might have been an idea. Oh, Tom has a ton of cash in the bank. Is he waiting for something big, or did he forget? Now I wonder. But there's nothing that costs 2,500. Especially if he has nothing to call in, he really should unsummon the Way Watchers. Oof. Ah, now he called something in. Okay. Alright, okay. But why wait? I'm gonna ask him afterwards if he forgot or if it was on purpose. Oh, look at this damage on the charge. That's rough. Oh no. This is gonna be a very juicy pendulum. Yes, one last hurrah by Zinj. Might work. Maybe not. Okay, let's see if the Wild Hunt, the Wild Hunters of Cornus are cooking here. Chased by the Doom Knights. Still having the capture weight. Oh, they are kind of stuck in a formation here. But these guys should be... Yeah, they should be dealing with the... Okay, I wonder what's happening here. More Wild Riders. Okay. Shields are about depleted. Maybe the Wild Riders could have pounced on him. But I guess in the end, it doesn't really make a difference. Okay, nice. That's a nice attempt over here, but I don't think the Glade Riders will be able to dislodge the Zangors over there. The charge attack can only do that much. Okay, some out of position cavalry over here. Okay, charging the anti-large Wild Riders of Bonus into something large would probably be a good call. Oh, and ruined the ruined the charge with his ability. That was the last use of it. That's rough, but still, capture weight is still here. I guess another Glade Rider in tandem could have probably done this. Oh, he's cycle charging. Okay. Okay, he's helping with the Wild Riders. That might cook. Yeah, here the Wildwood Rangers. They outclass the Forsaken. They should be doing well into them, but there's probably just too few of them. If this works out, and it seems to, that might work well. I mean, with the Dryads over there, it might be too hard to get it back, and the triple cap is held for too long. If you get to 1250 before the opponent is at 1000, that means triple cap. So, yeah, Zinj is going to need a triple cap at this point. But you saw in the match against me, Razak didn't have to worry about that because he was so favored in terms of troops left on the battlefield that he easily could have scrapped back even from 1300 points. I mean, that's one way of playing the game, to try and just go for value the first 10 minutes of the battle. Just maybe maintain one single cap. So this was Razak versus Tom. Okay. GG. Thank you for the replays. And all right, very nice. We've probably finished both legs of this semis. Okay, Renataki took the semifinals from Mats. Okay. Okay, I'll just remove Mr. Razak. And I'm going to invite Renataki. Okay, so Tom against Renataki in the finals. Blocker back up. And guys, I will do my absolute best not to leave it up again this time. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, just go to the map screen. Yeah, I mean, I forgot it earlier as well. But don't forget, Renataki and Azuka, this is a blind pick, right? So you can pick whatever you feel is your best bet against Wood Elves. It's not... how do I actually access the settings from the army building screen? Is it even possible? Because I don't think it is. Let me see. I mean, I could open the spell browser, but... Okay, it's Wood Elves into greenskins. That's an interesting one. J Tomb for the finals. That's a map I actually like. Quite enjoyable map. Okay, Wood Elves Greenskins. Surely an interesting one. You're right, of course, Lazuka. It would be safer to be on the map screen. The downside is I can't see what they're building either. But yeah, it's probably the better option. I don't want to forget the damn blocker again. Wonder what's going on. Apparently there's only one person watching at the moment, but 2 people writing in chat. That's very confusing. Okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. People filtering in, why not? Why not? So, Renataki is ready. And he changed his mind, he's no longer ready. Okay, Renataki is ready again, and Tom is tinkering away. Okay, we're ready. Good luck to both of them. Okay, what's the sneakiness here? Snackler Grub Spit. Sneaky in the trees. Okay, summon ability. Spider web attack. Okay. What do we have here? Okay, Grom and a Orc Shaman with Brain Burster and Fists of Gorg. Okay. That's a buff and a damage spell. What do we have here? A Waste Stalker. Such a funny image. Looks green in the face. Oh, it's a mask. Hilarious. Okay. And we have a Spellweaver of Dark Magic with Blade Wind and Doombolt. Okay, okay. The dreaded Doombolt meta is afoot. This is going to be an interesting one. Obviously, that's the kind of army you expect. I bet they're all shielded. Yeah, I mean, bronze shields, but still. Shielded chaff to soak up the arrows. Deepwood Scouts. Interesting. Okay. For me, kind of, I don't know, they're neither here nor there in my book. Because they're like, they're no way watchers, and they're too expensive for what they are. But he probably has a plan. And he probably has a reason why he brought the magic damage variant. Oof, very good. They weren't braced. So that charge made him take a lot of damage. Oh wow, okay, this is very solid damage on the spears here. But they didn't break, interesting. What's this now? Yeah, they don't even have poison. Okay, this is very, very solid damage. At this rate, there won't be too many goblins left. Who's shooting there? Ah, over here. Okay. They're out of range now. So they have to move ahead. Okay. Waystalker's probably just here for the cap weight and the missile spell, the arrows of Cornus. Okay, the Spider Summoner is out now. Has already used it once, but they're routed. And now the Wild Riders are on top of him. Or her, I guess.
You have the foe's victory point.
Okay, this is not probably a good use of time. The Orc Shaman might be there to attack the Waystalker. Grom is being targeted with the Doombolt. Let's see how much damage the new nerfed Doombolt does to a chariot character. Ah, it's respectable. I mean, he's regenerating, so it's not going to be that fantastic. But oh, arrows of Cornus missed. Okay. Oh, he's moving off the point without the capture into Dryads, which are probably going to beat the brakes off Orc boys, I would imagine. Yeah, I would imagine. We'll see. Maybe he could sick. Nah, I also would be careful with Grom at this point. Okay, Renataki is ahead at the moment. So the shooting isn't cooking as hard as it should be, or as it would need to be to make this. Yeah, okay, this is, I mean, if there was a damage spell. Oh yeah, they have the Blade Wind. Okay, if the Spellweaver gets the Blade Wind off on this blob, that would be money. And now actually Grom might make the difference here. But that was a feint. Okay, going for a triple cap. This is not going well. 1,500 lead for Renataki. He caught the Swift Shiver shards over there. Or Swift Shiver shafts or whatever. No, Swift Shiver shards. And he's gonna catch these guys as well. Okay. And now Grom is finally rolling into the Dryads. And the Waystalker's taking serious damage here and almost broken. This is also not a good engagement for the Wild Riders. Ruglets are tanky as hell, and these are of course the nightmare of all non-anti-large cav. Same story here, being chased. I just heard some magic go off, but I don't know where. This a wipeout, it seems. 2,500 value ahead. Grom is taking serious damage. Magic was great against Grom here in this match. I mean, he's still alive, so it was ultimately not creating the value. But what it did was that Renataki barely used Grom in this. You could see that he was here in the backfield for most of the match, and that's probably exactly what Tom was aiming for with his choices. I don't see this going Tom's way at this point. That's often the story when you are up against greenskins, and that's why I tend to go for the SE blob, because bringing a regular army, the greenskins somehow they always manage to get on top of your ranged. They always do, and usually ranged is your only damage to this. Okay, some Zodes coming out. Probably too little, too late. The Darkcaster, I didn't see them do much. Probably focused on the Doom Bolts. Yeah, Tom is pretty much tabled here. What's happening there? Two more Boar Boys. Yeah, it's almost, how much? Pretty much 3,000 value exactly lead. The Zodes are of course gonna cook here in this little pocket. But yeah, they would have to really sweep from behind, and there's really nothing left here at this point. This pocket here is not going to last either. The spears and the broken tusk mob are gonna clear away the wild riders, and then it's just a Waystalker. Two more Boar Boys. Yeah, the bacon cap is gonna dominate there. This is of course a nice spell, but it's super expensive for what it is. Probably, what is it, 11? Yeah, it's 11 wins. And yeah. This is yeah, complete domination there on that point. And this is the finals, right? So there's no point in throwing the towel before you're like really tabled. This is already lost. But I know that Tom is experimenting. He's usually on Beastmen these days. So there's his main faction at the moment, and he's probably just experimenting with Wood Elves at this point, figuring out which engagements are good. It's more fun ultimately than trying to do that in an AI match, and yeah, you can see how confident Renataki is at this point, because there's one Orc Boar by big one right here in the edge of the map, and he's not even using them, so doesn't need them. Ruglets shooting into the calf here. One blob. Is the caster still alive? I know, she's just been hunted down by the Squig Riders. Squig Hoppers. And now leadership is also going to be an issue, although Wood Elves are a fairly high leadership faction. It's amazing that this guy didn't rout earlier. It really looked like it for a while, and then he recovered. But yeah, this is not looking salvageable at all. Triple capped as well. 3,800 value lead at this point. They're probably talking to each other in DM now, I'm sure. Some more call-ins? Okay. Yeah, this is an exchange that the Deepwood Scouts really don't want. I don't know, I'm not a fan of them. Their range is so short by Wood Elf standards. What's this? Is this a troll actually? Oh, it's a spider rider, okay. Spider riding Gobbo, okay. Maybe too quick for the Zols to catch. Okay, and then here one final engagement to end all engagements. Yeah, it's probably a shifted goalpost from trying to win the match to just trying to kill the enemy lord. I have been guilty of trying that myself. Yeah, I mean, if the magic was still on the table and you could stick a blade wind into there. Oh yeah, speaking of the devil. Not really sure. Yeah, this is probably an experiment at this point. 3,000. Okay, he claimed back a whole 800 value over the last minute or so. But yeah, there aren't really any decent targets for the spells. What's this going to be? Is this going to be a collapse on the war boys? Yeah, it is. Okay. But yeah, with another charge coming in from there. This is a decent blob for that spell. Blade Wind taking some damage, but yeah, ultimately just some chaff. Value on the caster is 1,038. That's not great for 2 summons. She's probably... is she on foot? Yeah, she's on foot. So she's quite cheap. Around 800 gold, I'd say. 2 spells. Yeah.
Unending glory is yours.
So that's Ridotaki. Taki versus Tom. It's always hard to save. GG, yeah, GG definitely. Well played, both of you. GG's. I have the replay, so you don't need to send it. I think I have all the replays. So yeah, that was fun. That was a fun one. Pitch battle. Wonder how Tom feels about it. Let's look at the value. Nothing on Grom. He just said, I love people complaining about Wood Elves so much. Yeah, I mean... yeah. That was good. That was good. And I agree. I agree. That that match was good. And Snagler, interesting tech like Granataki. That's a good one. It's gonna poison the well for the future with other people using that. But yeah, great. Good match. Great performance. And yeah, too bad the win doesn't count. Very nice. Okay, perfect. That was the tournament. Renataki is the winner, and I'm going to make the post now. Congratulations to Renataki for winning this one. I know he almost didn't play. Good thing he did. Alright, Nataki has reported, so I can finalize the tournament. Perfect. And I can also finalize the other leg of the tournament. Okay, okay. Perfect. GG's. That was good, that was fun. Sorry for having the the blocker up for 1.5 matches. The first one I genuinely thought I had only one person watching, and that was my opponent, so I figured might not, why not? But I later found out that there were a few people who couldn't watch the match because of that. So sorry about that. Let's look at the value for a moment. The caster we already looked at in the battle. Yeah, they didn't pay for themselves at all. I think it's just probably not a good call against greenskins. They're gonna drown you in mass. Like, I mean, Greenskins are never going to bring an elite build into Wood Elves. Like, that would be suicide. So it's going to be chaff, it's going to be shielded chaff, and having 155 range instead of 190 or 180 or even 170 on Glade Guard is kind of doomed. But then again, you really, I feel it's not a great matchup in any way, because what are you going to do against mass chaff as Wood Elves? I guess mass Glade Guards would have been probably more successful than this one, I feel, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, it's super late now, but it's customary on the stream. Anyone who's in chat, if you want to play a match, just a friendly, before we close off this stream, and if you want to have a match on the stream, I'm happy to play. Just DM me on Discord or write in the chat, and I'm happy to play one match before we call it a night. Yeah, this was a good one. This was a good one. Yeah, and the one that I screwed up earlier, I'm gonna record tomorrow as a recast and then put that as a video on my channel. All right, I give you about a minute to reach out if you want to play. Okay. Also might as well put the invite to my server into the chat in case somebody doesn't know. Very welcome, and I might tell you a little bit about my plans in the meantime. I'm planning a fairly big faction war event sometime probably next month. I hope I can finalize it by then. Might be March. In any case, it's it's a big faction war, and I'm planning it to be a quadruple elimination tournament. So that means, you all know single elimination. We just played the playoffs in single elimination, and you all know double elimination from Turin's last 2v2. And it's also used in other tournaments sometimes, where you have a winner and a loser bracket. And quadruple elimination is something that, obviously Total Tavern can't handle organically, but I can set up the 4 brackets as separate tournaments and play it that way. So that should work out all right. Just a bit more work. And so that's going to be interesting. And there's also going to be a prize for that one. So I'm gonna make an announcement soon enough and take applications for the factions. Obviously, there's going to be 24 factions represented in that tournament. And people will be competing for that prize. Okay, so it's super late for most of you, I guess. And nobody wants to play a match, so we're not going to play a match. And we're just going to finish the stream. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, despite some blocker shenanigans. And I'll do my very best next time not to have the blocker up. Have a good night, have a good day, whatever time it is where you are. And see you soon on the next stream. Next one is probably going to be on Thursday, when the next IPT is up, next Intermediate Player Tournament. So that's the one like this, with a cutoff at 50% win rate, and it's a single faction tournament. It's an SFT, so not like today with the blind picking, it's just the same faction in every match. All right, then I would say goodbye. I appreciate you all, and have a wonderful time. Bye bye.